Alright, welcome back to another Red Dead Redemption playthrough stream. Today with session number 4 and the continuation to get onto our way to Mexico to find Javier. But yeah, first we gotta deal with Bo Williamson, so he's gonna be the next target to get. And I think we're pretty much set up to start that mission. Actually been doing a bit of the challenges off stream. I've collected a couple of the treasures, also hunted a couple animals, and yeah, mostly set up to kind of like continue in Mexico. Like for the survivalist prickly bear peers, we have to you know, go to Mexico for. I haven't really encountered any bear yet, so maybe that's something we unlock through the West Elizabeth storyline. I'm not sure. And yeah, we still gotta find one armadillo and 3 boars. I've actually been going over here, which is where we have the boar symbol, but I've only found 2 in like 20 minutes of searching or so. They seem to kind of be very rare. So maybe I'll wait also until a later point. Maybe in Mexico we will find some boars too. There's a good chance we will. And yeah, try to get them then. So I hope the game is looking a bit better today, because I've actually had to change the gamma and brightness quite a bit.
Let's go.
Because yeah, the output of the capture card is actually a bit different from how it looks on my screen sometimes, so it should be closer to like how it looks for me. Sometimes the shadows can get like really dark in the output.
Come on. Yeah. Whoa.
Hello there. Ah,
Hello there.
I'm eagerly awaiting delivery of a new variety of bone saw. Done. There's a young lady hears about with a boil in the most unfortunate place. That's a nice healthy stride you have, sir.
Well, howdy.
So we could actually go ahead and sell these gold bars here, but I want to see if there's maybe like a store which gives us more money. I'm just gonna take the road scouts and say, okay, they give me 150 here.
Blackwater would benefit from
That's
some
enough,
kind of
friend.
parade.
Maybe in Blackwater
I
they
always
give me
like
more.
to do business.
Have a good look. Just don't steal anything.
Hey, partner.
All genuine stuff here.
If Drew McFarlane doesn't move with the times,
Thanks
he's
for
gonna
the
lose
visit.
that ranch.
What do you want to know that for?
Well, hello.
Hello?
I've never known
Another satisfied customer.
Steve Landing.
I just don't get it. Bye now.
I've been hearing about this midway that has ancient Indians. Mighty queer. A Mexican named Red.
Well, we could get a better horse actually.
5 hours, I heard.
Wooden per horse, fast speed. I mean, We do kind of have the money and we have nothing to spend it on, so let's get the Kentucky settler.
Nice doing business with you. Sure. Let's see what you got.
He's giving me the same amount of money for the gold bars.
Nice doing business with you.
Well, hello there.
It is.
Let's go.
Right position gerecht.
Hey, the Maxi. Welcome in, dude.
Where is Charles Lee?
Yeah, where is he? Because if you find him, you're gonna get some high precision gather. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far, Maxi. Hope you had a decent weekend too. And yeah, not doing too bad. Definitely feel better overall, but yeah, it's still not 100% as you might be hearing. But we're getting there. Definitely quite a sticky, you know, boat that I've been having. Cheers, dude, yeah. Yeah, at least it's improving, you know, so chances are that very soon it's gonna be back to 100%. It's full of snow here today, and you know you love snow. Absolutely. I know how much you love it. It actually snowed fast as well. Like, it's been pretty cold the past few days already, but tonight we got the first proper snow that is actually lasting. And for me that's a good thing, because I love how it looks like, and also really like cold temperatures. I'm actually looking forward to the ski vacation we're gonna be doing in February. Gonna go to the Czech Republic, into the mountains.
Whoa. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's definitely the tricky thing about it, you know, it's very unpredictable at times. There's definitely lots of drawbacks to having it. For example, when it gets so cold that your car kind of like freezes completely and you can't start it, or you can't open the doors or something.
Yeah.
It almost happened to me the other day. That I couldn't open the doors anymore.
Come on.
Can't open the window? Yeah, that as well. Nice, we got a stranger mission here.
Well, can I help you? Hello there. What brings a fine specimen like yourself to my humble establishment?
Establishment? This place looks like a schoolhouse.
Such limited thinking. Have you not seen the future, my friend? We make dreams! Are you not a devotee of the cinematic arts?
Arts is what you call it?
Granted, I only have a poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon. But that is why I am to build my new film studio and make New Austin, with its cheap land and fine climate, the second center for the motion picture industry. Hell, a couple good years and I'll be here. I'll produce adventure stories, as well as melodramas for the ladies, and even some fantastical shorts for children young and old. Heard there's an old ranch ripe for exploitation just north of here. Apparently the owner is a frequent lover and loser at the Liar's Dice tables over at Thieves' Landing. If you could do me the favor to wrest control from him, I'd reward you quite highly. A career in the arts awaits.
I'll see what I can do. Not much of a high-stakes gambler, and movies seem like drivel.
Drivel? No, sir. We speak to a man's soul. Listen, if you run into a chap named Spatchcock, tell him to get back to work.
Who?
Spatchcock. Trained as the finest gunslinger and hero in motion picture history. Then the fool began to believe it was for real. And now he's run off to become a gunslinger for real. Heard he's in Benedict Point. Fool will have himself killed if you don't help.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
A producer credit awaits, sir.
This guy is something. Who? Spatchcock. Ah, amazing. So that's kind of like a movie symbol here. So can I actually... Ah, right. So that's where I watched the movie already. The really bad ones. Yeah, no kidding, Maxi. It's like... I don't want to be associated with that. Sorry, but I gotta watch a movie. I can't help you.
Some bean eaters still come to me to be blessed.
So we already watched this, and last time I read out everything, but today I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna watch it again. It's an amazing movie. It's very authentically showcasing the dangers of medicine. It's kind of funny how this is all like a kind of like propaganda video against medicine and science. And yeah, there we go. That's the amazing movie about the dangers of medicine. Showcased by the glorious director we just talked to. Hey, the Denver. I didn't quite get there yesterday. I didn't really do a long stream. So, yeah, we will have to get there next time. Hey there, Afro. Welcome in. We're not yet in Mexico, but we're like one quest away, I think, from getting there.
Thank you so much.
Come on, let's get this over with. Oh, Lord, this is nasty. This is dirty.
And yeah, it's going pretty good in Red Dead. We're about to finish the first chapter of the game, which is kind of like also the longest. So yeah, getting to Mexico very soon.
Come on!
there it is. Fort Mercer. Where Bill Williamson is hiding. The coward.
John? Marshal? Gentlemen!
It's time. We must go.
Why? What's happening?
Seth has managed to get himself inside. But we can't leave it too long, or they will soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises. Or slit his throat and watch him bleed to death. But for a minute, he will delight and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
Okay.
Marshals of the law, when the shooting starts, take that as your cue to start awarding each other medals.
Huh?
I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson. It is vital we stop him.
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Williamson's a proud fool. The question is which will win out between his pride and his instinct for survival.
Pretty epic shot of the group there. Kind of reminded me of Red Dead 2.
Wagon, John, so that we can make our grand entrance.
Come on, let's go!
All right, good. Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and I've lulled our adversaries into a false sense of security with some beguiling sales patter, I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is it, my dear boy. The moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John, I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God. I'll be ready with that machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
Hey there! Come on in! Come on in! Welcome to my humble abode! Come on! Yeah!
Greetings, my good men. What would you say if I said immortality was at hand? What would you say if I told you I could teach you to fly? What would you say if I told you I could turn a man into a beautiful woman? Impossible, yes, once, but no more. Gentlemen, I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And for you men of physical skill and athletic physique, this miraculous elixir can keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why, some men have reported to me that after drinking it for 1 month, they can chew through steel.
What the hell? It's a trap!
This just changed Come on! I'm gonna lift you up. Oh!
There's one of them! How many are there?
Fucking dang pig! Them cocksucking son-bitches escaped the other side of the fort!
Alright, let's go.
Alright, boys, let's finish this! Damn you! Jesus, well! I'm gonna kill you, kid!
I think my work
Follow
is
me.
done. Godspeed, gentlemen. I bid you farewell. You're a sorry fucking wannabe. I'm coming for you, Bill. Damn, that one almost got me. Just walk away!
I think that's most of them, boys. Come on, let's regroup.
That's the last of them. We still can't find Williamson anywhere.
Hey, it's the snake oil guy!
Gentlemen, let me in, for goodness sake!
That fool must be hiding.
Men, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering!
A sense of urgency here, please!
Open the gate! It's the snake oil guy!
Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him!
Oh, we've got company, gentlemen! These scoundrels have got reinforcements riding this way!
Oh my good lord above! There must be 100 of them!
Oh, that's not good.
Bill ain't here. We looked everywhere.
Hold on! Oh, darn, I missed it. Mr. Marston, we got a live one. He says, Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
You'll never get him. Javier Escuela. He's gone to see Javier Escuela. That should make things interesting. Where in Mexico?
How should I know? Oh!
Where in Mexico, you little shit?
Someplace near Chuparosa. I think he said. That's bandit country.
Chupa-feckin' Rosa? Well, I'll take you there, John. I'm real popular down there. You just meet me at the ferry. I've got lots of friends down south.
I'll see you at the ferry, Irish.
I'll just get me things.
I'm sorry about this, John. I guess you'll be heading to Mexico?
So it would seem. How is it down there?
Wonderful. A sweet, peace-loving people with the love of social justice. May you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshal?
All right, boys. That's enough.
So yeah, chapter ends where it kind of like begins, I guess. At Fort Mercer. This time we're more alive in that than they are. But yeah, Bill is already gone to Mexico. So that's where we are headed next. However, there's still this one stranger mission I want to kind of like finish. So let's head over here to Thieves Landing.
Yeah! Whoa! Let's go!
Hey there, Urban. Welcome in.
Come on!
Ah damn, it did. What happened? What the shit? What? Okay, so apparently getting here kind of like triggered the stranger mission immediately and I got attacked. Gonna have to reload an autosave, I think. Ah, okay, I got you, Urban. But I hope it's nothing too bad, you know, so it can be fixed soon. Morning from Dendon and Easy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. And yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I love this game so much. The characters and the story, but also the soundtrack and the environments.
That miracle tonic makes your chestnuts bleed. Better watch it.
Ain't it always the way?
Money and deceit. How can I refuse?
I'm gonna put you down. Know that fool with the gimpy leg? I heard he used to be a duke in England.
Ain't that the truth? I need more drink. I need more. Or not.
So we have to play this to get the stranger mission done? Well,
come on then. I heard that cougar tub 3 lawmen the other week.
Ain't it always the way?
Ah, okay, so I have to win Elendid by playing last dice. Okay. Gotta do it.
Hello there.
Hey there, Beast. I did, yeah. Yeah, I played through it two times already.
You looking at? Huh?
Also loved it tremendously.
My kind of game. There's my money.
Well, hello there.
Real quick, Nate John's coming around for a breakfast meeting next week.
You know Miss Hollister, then why? I heard she's a witch. A witch.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, I reckon I best head back to work.
Is that all you got?
Okay. So we gotta look at our dice. We got 12, 16, 20, 23.
Down without breaking sweat. Hello there.
Mister?
So how can I go up here? Ah, so we have to guess like the amount of like ones. Right. I have none. Let's say 2.
My bid. You're a wily one, all right.
Ava Grace, welcome in.
You want to look the fool?
Ah, okay, so I guess I have to go for like higher numbers here. We have 2 6s, so let's say, what up?
Give me your best shot.
Let's say,
Hey!
Those bandits getting more bold, getting closer to the borders of town.
Ain't it
let's
always?
say 5. Oh, I can't go
Yeah!
like lower.
Hello there.
And yeah, it's definitely going better, Grace. Still not feeling 100%. Still got some symptoms, but definitely feeling much better.
Good day.
Hope you had a decent weekend.
Hello there. How do you do?
Yeah, I mean, I can recommend it to Urban. That game is amazing. Definitely would say that everybody should play it once at least.
Duke in England. Ain't that the truth?
I'm gonna bid. All right, let's see.
Hell, I'm calling you a liar.
Well, sir, I am drunk as hell.
Howdy. How good it is to see you.
Hello there.
You're still in, partner.
Hello, hello. That miracle tonic makes your chestnuts bleed. Better watch it.
Ain't it always the way?
Okay, so you lost dice there. It's good for us.
I ain't no lie.
Now, are you full of shit, I wonder?
Well, we could say maybe 4/4.
Howdy.
Why don't I make a bid?
I heard Mr. Wilkins got a damn tiger up in
Brave
his
words,
bar.
my friend.
Tiger.
Ain't that the truth?
How'd you like it? I'd want it between the eyes.
Oh, very nice, Grace. That sounds amazing. I do love a lot of food.
Take my die.
I hope it was delicious.
Just go down. You will anyway. How do you do?
You think you could teach me some lessons, mister?
Here's my bid.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
We got some.
I don't know about you.
These parts.
I heard that cougar tubbed 3 lawmen the other week.
Ain't it always the way?
I think you're bluffing.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Nerves of steel. Just how I like.
Damn! You were born live.
Hey!
How do you do?
A very nice, Grace. So what kind of food did you get for the holiday parties? Was it like any particular cuisine?
Those bandits getting more bold, getting closer to the borders of town.
Right.
Ain't that
My
the
bid.
truth?
I thought I had one of those trusting faces.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
I ain't buried yet.
Ah, it's been a while.
Rip. Lost the dice.
Hey!
Think I'll make a bid.
That's the God honest
Yeah.
truth. Look at my eye. You know Miss Holland?
look like a
Dennis'
bullshit.
wife? I heard she's a witch. A witch.
Ain't it always the way?
Hello.
Howdy.
Let's
Go for a bluff.
bluff.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Bye, then.
Unlucky, my friend.
Okay, good.
You know that fool with the gimpy leg? I heard
Wonder
you
if
used to
you're
be
a
a duke
liar
in
or
England.
not.
Ain't that the truth?
I'll bid.
Hello. Nice to see you.
You're on your way out, amigo.
Oh, at least on the same terms now.
I ain't no lie.
Everybody only got 3 now.
Miracle tonic makes your chestnuts bleed. Better watch it.
Ain't it always the way?
I'll make a bid.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
4 6s. Yeah, that must be a bluff.
Hello, hello. You got me that time.
Why are you sweating?
4 1s.
I heard he's got a damn tiger up in his barn. A tiger.
Ain't that the
I
truth?
mean, I can't really say anything else here.
That can't be right.
I'm gonna call it a bluff.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah.
You lie so good? Probably cheating too.
So that incredible French style beef stew made with red wine, with homemade bread. You stayed overnight there, so we would deplete their alcohol supply. And then they made stuffed waffles for breakfast. You had a pumpkin waffle with cream cheese inside. Damn. Now that sounds amazing. Sounds a bit like coq au vin, a little bit.
Cougar tub, 3 lawmen the other
Only with like beef, I guess. But yeah, that sounds really, really good. I hope you enjoyed it. Actually never had pumpkin waffles, but I would love to try. Hey, the bear, welcome in. 2 6s. Let's go for
Citizen!
2 2s. Of course, that's not lie. Ah, okay, I can only go for like 3.
My bid. You sly dog.
Come on, anybody must have a 2. Please.
Those bandits getting more bold.
Oh boy.
To the borders of town.
Ain't that the truth?
Fair enough.
Never mind. I think I would have lost the die either way, right? If I would have caught off a bluff.
Howdy.
I still have 1. Right. 5s.
Why don't I make a bid? Don't believe me, huh?
Oh shit. I did the wrong increase. But for 5 times, not...
That didn't go well.
Oh boy. Want to go for 2. Fuck me. I lost it. Yeah, you like brain dead once and then you immediately getting punished. Look it. Yeah, please do, Grace. I would love to get a recipe. Definitely feel free to send it or post it in Discord or something.
I'm gonna bid.
You know Miss Holliker, the dentist wife? I heard she's a witch. A witch!
Ain't it always the way? Ah, it's been a while.
Sorry about that.
Yeah!
I don't know about you,
ones. Oh, I'm gonna call off a bluff.
You can't be serious.
Hello.
How do you do?
Nice.
You're still in.
Oh. What happens now if everybody only has one? Please let me start.
Now, are you full of shit, I wonder?
Wow. So now I have to basically guess. Like, I have to make the risk now. If there's 2 6s. I have like the worst position in this round. Because obviously I can't call it a bluff, you know, because he's definitely having at least 1 5. So I have to go for 2 6s. Or I could say 2 5s. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for 2 6s. That means, you know, the other guy must have a 6, which is highly unlikely. So I think I lost it here. Oh yeah, definitely I'm in a bad suit. It's so much better being able to play it on a console it's like supposed to run on, instead of an emulator. I'm actually playing this right now on the regular Xbox One. But yeah, it still is pretty good. 30 FPS, 1080p. Yeah. Of course, both had a 5, so if I would have chosen a 5, I would have won.
Shit. Take my die.
Oh boy.
Nice to see you. You know that fool with the gimpy leg? I heard he used to be a duke in England.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try once more.
Good to see you. Good day.
One more time.
I'll bid. Interesting. I wonder.
You bet.
Hey!
Yeah.
Here's my bid.
6
You're a
ones.
wily one, all right.
That miracle tonic makes your chestnuts bleed. You better watch it.
Ain't it always the way?
Hello there.
Damn. That was actually 6.
You're a better liar than this.
I swear.
Oh. Let's go for 2 ones for now. Because it's true. And never mind, I can't. Well, and 3 2s?
Think I'll make a bid.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man. Hello. Damn, you a born liar.
Oh, this guy's not having his best round.
Got a damn tiger up in his barn. Tiger.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, we go for 2 5s, I guess, if I can.
Right. My bid. Wonder if you're a liar or not.
How are you?
So you said 3 threes. We're 1. The chances there could be 4.
I'll make a bid.
I ain't no lie.
Hey!
I heard that cougar tugged 3 lawmen the other week.
6 threes. Okay, I'm gonna call that.
We got a joker here.
Hello, hello.
You lie so good? Probably cheating too.
Swain is really not doing too well.
That's the secret.
Why are you sweating? My bid.
Those bandits getting more bold, getting closer to the borders of town.
Ain't that the truth?
Hello.
You're on your way out, amigo. All right, let's see.
You want to look the fool? Hello there.
Why don't I make a bid?
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eyes. Hello, hello.
How are you? Damn tricky
You know
bastard.
Miss Hollister, the dentist wife? I heard she's a witch. A witch.
Ain't it always the way?
Okay, so it seems like I actually won the land deed now. So I kind of did what I came for, but I want to keep on playing here.
I'm gonna bid. You look like a bullshitter.
Three ones. I'm not sure. Like he would have to at least 2.
You're
Let's call
bluffing.
it.
Hello, hello.
Ah, damn, he does.
You get this die.
Yeah.
I ain't no bullshitter, amigo.
Yeah, you shouldn't have even had a 2, and he still guessed that I was untrue.
You got me that time.
Better luck next time, Glover.
I don't know
that
about
fool with
you.
the gimpy leg? I heard he used to be a duke in England.
Ain't that the truth? Hello.
You lie like apple pie.
Hello. Nice to see you.
That's what I like to see.
I mean, this game is pretty easy as long as you stay true most of the time. Gotta be really careful, like, when you lie. But, yeah. Okay, so he says 1, 2, that means he has at least one. I'm gonna say 2.
I'll bid.
Bordeaux. Bring me some conversation, Blue.
You're
That
a
miracle
one.
2 freeze.
chestnuts bleed. You better watch it.
Ain't it always the way? Hello there.
Here's my bid. Interesting. You don't believe me.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Damn. This
Thing is, I think I would have lost the die either way here, right? Because if I would have caught off a bluff, then he still would have been right.
think I'll make a bid.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
2 freeze. That's a bluff. Unless he actually got to himself.
I think you're bluffing.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I heard Mr. Wilkins got a damn tiger up in his barn. A tiger.
Ain't that the truth?
Sorry about that.
I ain't no lie.
Right. My bid. Now, are you
3
full of
ones.
shit, I wonder?
Yeah, I mean, that's an easy guess. He only has 1 dice. We're 1-1. So, he's clearly bluffing.
I call your bluff.
Hello, how are you? I heard that cougar tubbed 3 lawmen the other week.
Ain't it always
Hot
the way?
damn, you got it.
That's how you do it, boys.
This actually ain't the worst way to kind of like make money in this game. Like, it doesn't take overly long to do like 1 round, and I feel like with a bit of like prediction and luck, you can definitely win quite a lot here.
Hey, you play Liar's Dice?
Wow, that was elegant.
That crazy Mary swears she's seen
Howdy,
treasures
friend.
in the Tumbleweed Mansion basement. Howdy, partner.
You called spatchcock?
Well, who's asking?
Who do you think is asking?
Listen, partner. You stay cool, or I'll cool you down by putting a hole in you.
You been practicing that line all week, fool?
Don't make me come over there and teach you a lesson.
Man, I hope you shoot better than you act tough. That fool really will lose some money. Now get up and fight.
Don't kill me! Please! I'm just an actor!
Go back to work then.
Nice. You're becoming more famous. Bosses, bounty hunters, and other pursuits wait twice as long before repeatedly accosting you. That's good.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Easy up now.
So we still gotta win a duo in Armadillo for the Deadly Assassin outfit. I'm not quite sure which, like what triggers it.
Hello there.
You just gotta get there at random times or something.
So did you get the deed? Go, be on your way. Another adventure awaits you, I'm sure.
Good luck.
I wonder if like a new movie plays here now. That we kind of like finished this stranger task.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it's still the same. Hey Vestella, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Ava Harbinger. I'm doing much better, but I'm still a bit sick. You know, still got a few like symptoms. But yeah, it's definitely going better overall. It's much better than the past days. Fine.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Urban. Yeah, I think it's time we head to Mexico, shall we? Thanks, Stella. I appreciate it. Yeah, just kind of like right now, like everybody's getting sick over here. It's like so many viruses going around.
Come on.
Sounds like a nice plan, Urban.
Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, that's probably a good call, Stella, you know, get something just in case. Wanna be prepared so you don't have to like, you know, get everything once it's like already affecting you. And yeah, Ben, I mean, you can just send me a message, I guess, if you're like in the area, and we can see.
Citizen!
Let's go.
Citizen? Yeah, it really is, Stella. I'm definitely not a fan of being sick at all. Especially since it usually takes me a bit longer to really like shake it off. So yeah, I've been dealing with this for over a week now. And yeah, I mean, Discord, I guess, would be good.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, that's true, Harbinger. That's where I got it from. I basically just ran around Unity with music and sounds turned off, and only like voices on. And then I recorded all the citizens that I could find. Ah, nice. So did you actually go for the 100% in Unity?
Yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish. Ah, Mr. Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way?
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dubby.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of pits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world.
Well, you're here now.
Shite, somebody doesn't like it.
Cut the rope, Irish. We're sitting ducks here.
Oh, my good lord. Don't you hand it on me. Guess I got up to more business than I remember on my last visit to Mexico. We'll ride the river out. No point trying to land till we're well away from these bastards. Quick, grab that shooter at the back of the raft. Hey, there's more ammunition in the box at the back of the raft. Nobody shoots at Irish.
A very nice Harbinger. That's excellent. I wouldn't actually be opposed to actually doing that 100% playthrough for Unity that you redeemed a while ago. Maybe like in between starting my annual playthrough or something.
Kill these ungrateful bastards, Marston. Keep your eyes peeled. They're
And yeah, Urban, I read your message. No, I just react to other messages posted earlier in chat.
What now?
And yes, my name is Crooked on Discord. Start liking Arno's character more in the DLC. Yeah, I think Dead Kings was a really good one to kind of like develop his character further. Also in showcasing the relationship with, you know, the boy. Kind of like having that contrast to how pessimistic Arno has gotten.
There's the idiot.
Oh shit.
Heads up! More of them up on the cliff to the left!
There's more where that came from! so much for cover! This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
Yeah, I gave it to your Harbinger quite recently, actually. Yeah, I mean, you know, if we're like we're actively writing in chat and everything, and kind of wanna award it with VVIP badge, I guess. So you're also not getting like affected by automod or something like that, you know. You can like post links and everything.
I simply can't have fucked all your daughters.
You got to run there!
Okay, let's get some medicine here.
Think you'll go out of it pissing your pants. This is the 4th time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Turn stone into butter they would. The Mexicans know how to make a bottled liquor too. Oh, that pulque? Now there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellers trying to kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of my stealth and cunning.
I'm sure Rato means rat, my friend.
Yeah.
I like it though.
I was about to say.
A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston? They're still coming! Behind that big rock! I want that money fair and square!
Anybody else? Why don't you go get some bread? Even this up a bit! I haven't stepped... Fred's trying to kill me.
Well, you can insist on fraternizing with a notorious Irish outlaw. Oh my good lord! How the hell you done fronted back?
Yeah, those grenades are scary.
For the love of God! You know who I am! You're on top of the cliff! I've warned you! Get down!
The way he flew. Amazing.
What's the word for good, Spot?
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
Look left. Watch left.
Get the hell out of here!
Hey, there's more ammunition in the box back in the round. Got your handle on you!
some connections, Irish.
I told you they knew me in Mexico, didn't I? Bloody Nara! Chicago! You got to understand! The God killer! They're on top again!
You can still run away!
I'll miss these escapades, Johnny boy, I really will.
I doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
There's a beach coming up on the left. Hang on, we'll be on dry land soon. God damn it, there's another two. It wasn't me. We made it, thank the Lord. Quite glad to be getting out of that floating death trap.
Oh, these horses look fresher. Whoop, and healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other. Some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. I played three-card stud with him. Or was it four-card Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Or maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
Well, thanks a lot for your help. Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a feck ugly man, but not a bad one.
I love how they increase and lower the sound of the game when the song kind of like fades in and fades out. But yeah, I always love these moments in Red Dead series, you know, where they kind of like something major happened and the character's kind of like riding through the environment and there's like a super fitting song playing at the same time. Yeah, it's so good, Harbinger. Hey there, Ethan, welcome in. Absolutely, you know, this game is so good for having come out in like 12 years ago. You know, it's actually crazy to think about on like so many levels. But I really love this era of Rockstar games in general, like both this and 2 years earlier GTA 4. Also have like a similar vibe at times, I feel. But yeah, I love it. A nice Harbinger. I've never actually played or watched the Alien games and movies. But I did watch Rod play them quite a lot, actually. Like Alien Isolation looks really cool. Yeah, sounds like a nice plan to kind of like watch the movies to get a bit more hyped.
Slow down!
Hey, amigo, you want to make some money? Ven conmigo. They're delivering provisions to the market. You steal one of the wagons, I give you good money.
Another time.
¿Qué pasó con el otro? Interrumpas, pendejo, lo dejé en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá, chingan a su madre.
¿Qué nos va a
Cállese, güey. Y de aquí para acá, pendejos.
¡Hey, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español. ¿Habla English?
Oh, sí, gringo. Hablo mucho inglés.
Sí.
Hablo filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo slippery little Mexican. Hablo little piece of shit.
Shit.
¿Comprende, amigo? ¿Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us, exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land with any further unpleasantries. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family.
Very big.
I, too, have a family friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
As you wish.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants? you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
I'm many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
As long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
Now, who are you?
No one interesting. Who are you?
Landon Ricketts. Not a name that means much anymore.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela. Escuela's from here.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last 2 or 3. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump. See if this Schofield makes a difference. Now that's a real gun.
Malísimo! ¡Disparas como una niña!
All right, let's go again. Concentrate on all 3 bottles at the same time. Well done. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Come on, I've got another idea.
Oh yeah, got the upgraded Deadeye.
The birds around here are always raising hell. Scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals. I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa. Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time. Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well. I'd have to say I'm surprised you heard of Landon Ricketts. I would have thought an old goat like me would have been long forgotten by now.
I heard many a story when I was a boy. Still do sometimes.
What, these days? I find that hard to believe. What do people say?
Apparently they say nothing.
Senor Ricketts, por favor, senor. Our bank wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Come on, these people need me.
Gotcha, Harbinger. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not like super big on horror, but that definitely always looked like something I would be interested in.
So why are you looking for these two men?
It's a long story. We used to
I love how atmospheric the game is too.
Only a buzzard feeds on his friends. There must be a high bounty on their heads.
What would you do if somebody took the people you love and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
I'd show them what a big mistake they'd made. Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
Toma!
Oh, no.
You want to stop doing this?
Beats shooting birds, doesn't it? Load up now. Keep your eyes peeled. These bandits don't give up easily.
I can see you haven't lost your touch, Landon.
Nobody said I had. You talk real big for a boy who couldn't shoot straight at you.
Like that, old friend. And you talk big for an old man who can't stand up straight no more.
You're a long way from being a Landon Rickett partner. Young, old, or otherwise. All those stories you heard as a boy were true, you know.
Dios mío! ¡Vienen más! ¡Estamos muertos!
There he is! Looks like that's all of them. Come on, let's keep moving.
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward. I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer. They've been beaten down for too long. I give them some hope.
They don't know how lucky they are.
Damn right they don't, my sarcastic little apprentice.
Hola, mi lindo. Qué machete.
Sano y salvo. Nunca podré agradecer lo suficiente.
Buy me a whiskey later, and we'll call things about even.
Oh yeah. Kinda cool we got to meet like one of the childhood heroes of John. Check out the storekeepers here.
Hey, partner.
Estoy aquí. Si usted tiene alguna preguntita.
Displays all town settlements and landmarks in Perdido.
Muy bien.
Indeed.
Gracias por sus negocios.
These horses actually seem less expensive here.
Qué fascinante. May I take a look? Wonderful.
You do get the same amount of money from the gold bars for.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Nos vemos pronto, pues. Hasta la
Kind of shooting slow time plus marking targets reminds you of the Desperados games. You really liked it 20 years ago. That's fair. I've also seen my fair share of those games. Never played them, but they look definitely interesting if you're into kind of like
Nuevo paciente.
this kind of like setting, I guess.
Eso es.
So you can get the improved campsite.
Maybe we can do business. Trato hecho. Muy bien.
Very good, senor.
Pues hola.
Como me gustaría trabajar para el señor Reyes. ¿Qué está tomando el pelo?
Hasta pronto.
I got your harbinger. Yeah. I can definitely see the similarity there. Especially now that we got into Mexico.
Me pareces un hombre muy simpático.
Siéntese, amigo.
No, thank you, my
Play
dear.
some poker with us.
Hay muchos gringos que entran a México por Ramita Vaya.
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier, to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, the Stabacon, Grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman, a teacher, a human being, not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice, in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? A man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going. You can take the train with me or ride yourself. Makes no odds to me.
Hablan de mucho mal y conjuraciones en Primero Quebrada.
I'm gonna go ahead and accompany him.
I've been hearing some things about you, John Marston.
Really?
That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk. It's the only way to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
Come on. Horses are over here.
Yeah!
All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa. We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there, but we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for a Linde.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls. Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it? Slow up. Easy now. All right, let's find this Carlos guy. Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to you.
All right, let's find Luisa.
Yeah, you better not mess with a butcher. As you also learned in Sleeping Dogs.
¡Eh! ¡Hola! ¿Qué tal?
¿Qué quieres? ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tus cerdos.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
That's our cue. Come on, let's get into those caves.
¡Te voy a matar!
Damn it, why aren't you shooting them?
You must be the big assholes I keep hearing about!
Call yourself soldiers?
That sure worked!
Amigo!
What the hell? What are you doing back there? That's it, partner.
Yo soy John Marston!
She must be in here. I'm gonna see if I can blow the door open. You keep guard. There'll be more on the way.
Can I have this?
Oh, no, you don't.
You're making a big mistake, Fred!
Get behind the table. I'm gonna blow it. Stand back, damn it! Here goes. Come on, boy! Poor girl's barely alive. Let's get the hell out of here before any more of them show up.
Oh, too late for that.
¡Hijos de puta!
¡Inválido! ¡Toma, imbécil! Observa mi puntería, pendejo. Es perfecto.
Before they take more guards. Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on! Let's go before any more of them show up. Come on!
That's enough! Yeah! Jingle your mother! Come on, come on! Yeah!
Where is he? Something doesn't feel right here. There he is! Talk about cutting it fine.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're a good man. friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Alright, so that finishes the second London Ricketts mission. And we also found another stranger mission. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and check that out.
Let's go!
So gotta find Prickly Pierce, I think. But that's not one of them.
That's one. Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, nice, we could buy this for 150. Let's do it. Ah, nice. So we actually have unlocked the Mexican poncho. Nice. Yeah, let's go for that. It's a bit more fitting.
Yeah. Come. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, John, can you go up here? Oh boy. This is too difficult for John. Can't do any parkour. I actually have to find and skin an armadillo. Or hunter challenge.
We have to stop meeting like this, John. Welcome to Nuevo Paraiso, John.
Where do I know you from?
You're famous, John. You're the man who shot a bunch of banditos as soon as he turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong. Between a man and death. Between a man and his wife.
And who are you?
You know, I admire you, John. I hope my boy turns out just like you.
For your sake, I hope he don't.
You kill people so easily, yet you respect the vows of marriage. That's very curious.
I'll let the appropriate authorities judge my morality, friend.
Yes, you will. And they shall. Anyway, I hear that an old nun is traveling from the monastery, taking the money she raised at the bank. Why don't you head up there and see if you can lend her a hand? Road's full of thieves. Either that or rob her yourself. I'll see you around, John.
I hope you don't.
Go, John, go. Or are you not the man I thought you were?
Go!
There is room, gringo.
Can you spare a little, senor?
Arms for the poor! Oh, sir. Could you find it in your heart to donate some money for the poor? Perhaps cast a little sunlight into their lives?
Well, maybe, but ain't it the Lord's responsibility to look over his flock? Not mine?
Yes, but the Lord has brought you to me so you could help me. They're at their wits' end, and their faith has been cast aside. All it would take is a few dollars to get them started on the right path so they could see they're those who care.
A few dollars to completely restore someone's faith? I never knew life is so simple. There you are, sister.
Yes. Life is much simpler than we make it. Gracias, señor. And God bless you. Is there something else I can do for you?
Am I going to play the Zombies DLC? You have watched only parts of it. Placing zombies in the Wild West is hilarious. Yeah, it's definitely quite the combo, you know. It kinda works in a weird way too. But yeah, I definitely plan on playing it for the first time. Since I have a complete edition. I'm probably gonna wait until much later in the story, until we kind of get back to the ranch and to our family. Because that's kind of like the setting where John kind of like gets the dream of, you know, having to face the zombie apocalypse. But yeah, definitely want to play it. It looks really funny for sure.
You want a ride?
If you don't mind, I am very busy.
Come on!
I actually kind of wish they did something similar for the second Red Dead. It's a shame they didn't release like any single player DLC, only like
Perfect.
you know, like multiplayer stuff.
Come on!
So I have this survivalist map. If I use this, it should kind of like showcase all the herbs in the environment. Also looking for prickly pears. Ah, there we go. That's the first one. Definitely easy to make out.
Yeah.
Indeed, Levy.
Whoa.
Shooting all the baddies in Mexico. We already shot some banditos earlier.
Load up now. Let's go. Come on.
Hey. That wolf.
Easy.
red deading. Yeah, it's going not too bad. We just unlocked the Deadeye level 3, which means you can now go to Deadeye and target stuff. Which is quite helpful. But currently I'm just trying to find some plants I have to collect for the survivalist challenge.
I am a cazador. I hunt and sell pieles. Help me hunt the animals and get the pieles. We'll share the dinero.
Yeah. Why not?
Sure, why not? I'll help you out.
Yes, we can use some bait here to attract here. Yeah, there's no deer coming.
This is dirty. You stink. Lie still.
Que bueno. Now we have enough pieles. Here's what I owe you.
That was fun.
23 bucks. Ain't too shabby.
Yo! Ah, here we are. Let's go! Come on! There you are. Come on! It's our uppercut. What have we got here? Whoa there! This looks like the one.
Yeah, I think it's one more, maybe.
Something don't feel right here. Come on! Let's go! Yeah! I'll be having that.
Nice. That does it. Now, what's next? Collect 7 woolly blue curds in addition to any you may already have. Okay. They are not too bad to find because, you know, they're very evident, like sticking out with a blue color. So I guess it's more like a purple.
Come on, come on! You need to learn some respect, partner!
Jesus, can you shoot Marston? Shoot. Damn it.
Perdóname. They say do or we kill you. Please, let me go. ¿Qué haces, machote?
I doubt you'll be needing this. Come on. Yeah. Perfect. Come. Buenas.
Pero, ¿cuál es tu problema?
Hey, mister.
Cualquier problema, te lo resuelvo
Why do
a
I
la
feel like I
orden.
just got robbed?
Que tenga usted un día emocionante.
Como una reina.
Por unos pesos podemos retirar a mi cuarto y conocernos mejor, ¿eh?
No me toques.
I fold. No tengo nada. Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Garzon, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, then. Gentlemen?
Hey.
Na mach schon!
Na mach schon.
Sure.
The German.
I wonder if you're also as lucky as Mr. Ricketts here.
Always a pleasure playing with you, Mr. Muller.
Bold!
Nothing like a game of poker to warm the soul.
You've got the 8 and a 9. Maybe there's a chance for
Interesting.
street or something. Let's call it.
I call you.
So I got a pair of 9s already.
I just ain't getting the cards.
It's something, but not too much. So I'm just gonna check. That's 47. Are you kidding me? Is he bluffing? I think he is.
Terrible. Check.
We both have a pair of 9s. Here's a pair of 4s.
Look at that. A little bit.
I win. Well then, he did bluff. I mean, at least he wasn't as good as he made it out to be.
Muller, we might have to send you off prospecting for more silver soon. That's me out.
I'll check.
Lady Luck is sure kicking my ass today.
6 for 8. We got a pair of 8s already. That's good.
Uh-huh. Not for me. Both as lucky as each other. How interesting.
I mean, so far so good.
You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh, yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die, here and now.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Yeah, I think Germany's gonna die.
I want to make sure you know how this is going to work. A duel is all about timing. If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Let's get this over with.
Remember what I told you.
Nobody steals from me, especially an American.
Guess I am a gunman.
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
What did I do now?
Better not miss, partner.
No puede ser. Oh, madre mía.
What the fuck? I pulled it was like immediately dead. Maybe I should have pulled a bit later. Indeed. It was way quick, I couldn't even do shit.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
Oh, Dios mío.
Okay, let's wait a bit longer maybe.
Ayúdame, alguien. No, por favor.
Who wants the next?
No merezco esto.
We really aren't making any friends today. Find some cover. Over there. Stay in cover now. These assholes don't stand a chance. Kill the son of a bitches. Stay away from Charles. This is what happens when you work for a German.
Nadie me ha sacado sangre.
Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over. Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
Yeah, absolutely Harbinger. I mean, this game is 12 years old now, and it still looks really, really good for that amount of time. This game came out at the same time as Revelations, I guess, roughly. If you would compare it to the AC series. Actually, hold on, no, that's not right. Brotherhood. Revelations was 2011. Alright, but yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna go and take a break for now. Gonna make myself some tea and stuff. And yeah, then about 15 minutes or so we shall be back with more of Mexico. Until then I'm gonna play some of the awesome soundtrack for Red Dead. And yeah, and I will catch everybody in just a few. Alright, welcome back guys, and thank you all for staying tuned for more of Red Dead Redemption. We just arrived in Mexico not too long ago, and yeah, we're currently trying to find both Bill Williamson and Javier Escuela. But right now we're just making kind of like contact with Landon Ricketts, who's kind of like a gunslinger legend. And we also got a wanted poster we could check out. Let's go there first, actually. So Celestino Herrera is a petty thief. 240 bucks alive.
Dime algo que no sepa.
Buena. No quiero ser juez de nada.
Muy buenos días, mi amor. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Gracias por informar.
How's your poker face?
Uno debe guardar a sus hermanas cuando Allende está cerca.
Hey, gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, a fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me, I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now, sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts! Mr. Ricketts! Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Please sit down. You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
Hay muchos gringos que entran.
Let's head for Escalera.
Hola.
No rush. I'm sure they'll hold the executions till we get there. Whoa!
Let's go! Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Melinde seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other. You might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I'd politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
Do you see that? Prison wagons. That must be them. Come on! See if you can take it.
He's getting closer.
Good God! You ain't gonna kill any more in it. Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, come on!
Now, we'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
Yeah, I think that's the last Landon Ricketts mission, actually. Kinda only done those and none of the other quests. But it was interesting kind of like playing them back to back, you know, getting like the entire Landon Ricketts story in like one arc. But yeah, I think the only mission we have now available is all the way here to the west. Or the Santa. Go ahead and use another survivalist map because I wanna still find more of the new plans, I guess. Ah. I forgot I have to activate this, don't I? Now we should technically have like more locations unlocked. Not sure. Interesting. Ah, interesting. So Rapid's Foot is kind of like a trinket which increases money we get by 20%. Very nice. Oh. It were some sheriffs.
Come on.
Oops. I got quite the bounty on me. That's not good. So I used the survivalist map, didn't we haven't uncovered any plans yet. One of it gets cancelled if you kind of like using another map, like the one we just used to unlock regions. Hey, the dog catcher, welcome in. Good morning to you as well. I hope it's a good one so far. How was the rest of your Spider-Man session? It is.
Where is Charles Lee?
Easy.
It was okay.
That's one.
Oh, that's good to hear. I actually can't wait to play that game again. I wanna play both that and the 2018 Spider-Man as like New Game Plus playthroughs.
That's what I've been after. Yeah. Slow up.
Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of funny, isn't it, that Spider-Man is like all about not killing people and then you're like throwing them against walls, throwing them off rooftops and stuff. Like, yeah, sure, Spider-Man isn't killing anybody.
Come on.
He's just, you know, hurting people to a point where they're not dead yet, I guess. Yeah, that's games we're talking about, Urban.
Come on.
Citizen!
Citizen. Ava Aura. Welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope you had a great weekend.
Let's go. Whoa there.
There's so many piers here. Only I uncovered this place earlier. It was like 5 right next to each other. Yeah, definitely feeling better, Aura. Thank you for asking. I'm still not back to 100%. But yeah, we're definitely getting there. But yeah, it's good to at least be able to talk again and to be able to breathe somewhat.
Let's go.
So I'm sure in like 2 days or so it's gonna be back to 100%, I hope. How are you doing? Ava Mola, welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm definitely aware of it as well, Dogcatcher. It's they kind of like go out of a way to showcase that they don't actually die. That's still kind of funny, right? Because sometimes you're like throwing people off and you're like looking the other direction, fighting other guys, and it's like, how exactly did he spin the web to still knock them to the wall? You know? But yeah, it's good that they don't actually fall to the ground for, you know, because that would be definitely an issue with the logic. A very nice aura. So another AC for once. Glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, it really isn't. I can't recommend. Yeah, Levy had to go into the office and she got sick there, like, it was actually almost 2 weeks ago on Wednesday, like, I guess about 10 days or so, 11 days. And then I only got like a bit of a headache and a bit of a stuffy nose, nothing too bad. But she got pretty sick actually, like much more sick than I did. And then a couple days later, I got really sick. And that's been going on now for over 5 days. For me. Like, Levy's doing much better already since a couple days, but yeah, for me it was like really bad that I got like pretty sick. And really late. So yeah, it's been a while that we kind of like dealt with this. Yeah, pretty much more now. But yeah, I guess you also have to ask yourself, like, what's the point into going into the office, you know, around this time of the year, especially if it's only like once a week. It's a bit pointless, I guess, and people are just getting sick like left and right over here. It's actually crazy how many people are getting sick right now. I got Urban. Yeah, I mean, there's like so many Spider-Man games that have been released over the last 20 years or so. Actually crazy. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. It was kind of funny, like when Animal Crossing came out and was like so popular, you know, everybody was like calling it AC, and it confused me at least for the first month or so. Every time somebody mentioned talking about AC. It's like, no, AC is Assassin's Creed, and it always has been. And yeah, no worries, Dog Catcher, I definitely get that. No worries at all. Yeah, I can imagine, Waller. You know, every time I meet my nephews or nieces, in 70-80% of the cases I get like some kind of sickness off of them. Because even if they're not sick themselves, they always kind of like carry something around. Oh, nice. Have a building. Imagine if it was so easy. It's just like, oh yeah, pay 150 bucks and you get the property. Hey there, Top Sadut. Welcome in. My favorite AC game would be the second one. The beginning of Ezio's storyline. But also really love Origins. If we're talking about like newer Assassin's Creed games. But yeah, the second is still my absolute favorite game of all time. How about you? Yeah, I mean, they really are, Aura. That's why I like to stay away from them.
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
You want to talk to my boss, gringo?
I guess.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me? You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
You'll be sorry, friend. Relax, amigo, relax. How you?
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldier's armed to the teeth? Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo! Let's come meet, drink, and then we'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroyed a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, tequila. But we are both beholding to our time. A brave man, perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It is tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right, you gotta do terrible things. It breaks my heart.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist, but you hunt outlaws?
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government, or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly, you could ride with us. And if everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
¡Vámonos!
Are you going to ride with me?
So, Mayo, so.
Sure, let's ride shotgun. So Harbinger, AC2, Black Flag, and Origins are your favorite ones? Yeah. Yeah, those are also among my favorites for sure. Black Flag is just also so amazing. Like, I was really skeptical at first when Black Flag was announced, like playing a pirate and having so much naval focus. But when I actually played it, I like instantly fell in love with it. The exploration, the characters of writing, the way they kind of like created that whole setting. So for you, Top Sadut, the second Rogue, other games you have finished the most? Nice. Yeah, Rogue was definitely interesting in that it kind of like tried something very different, like, you know, having an assassin turned Templar. I feel like it definitely needed a bit more development time, but the promise was really good, you know, having like such a story. Also like a bit more in the Kenway saga, kind of like connecting Black Flag and AC3 a bit more. Yeah, that's true as well, Harbinger. You know, I always love the AC games that kind of like are the innovative ones. That's why AC1 and 2, AC3, Unity and Origins are one of my favorites as well, because they always have been like the first on an engine, or like one of the games like really taking it up a notch to the next level. Do you, Mola? Do you have plans to do so? So for you, it's Brotherhood AC1 and AC2 Urban? Yeah. I mean, the old school AC games are just amazing. Everything up until Revelations, you know, like that kind of like engine with the parkour and the social stuff. I always love coming back to it. Yeah, we're talking about it earlier, Top Sadut. But, you know, it's really cool that this game has the Undead Nightmare DLC, which was also like really unique. Kind of like having a zombie apocalypse in the Wild West. But then the fact they focused so much on the multiplayer for Red Dead 2 and didn't even release any kind of like DLC content. What is, yeah, definitely a shame. Yeah, there's like so much they could have done, you know, they could have, like, there's so many potential characters they could have advanced upon. Like Sadie, obviously, maybe even Charts. Maybe kind of like a prequel with Rain's thoughts or something. There's like so much they could do. Or I guess like more John would also have worked. Gotcha, Harbinger. Yeah, that's always nice, you know, like seeing the trailers and just getting like pumped. I really anticipated Origins in that way, but not entirely positive. I was like really looking at it in a bit more critical way because of how different it was. But I was also intrigued. And when I actually played it, I was like so blown away. It absolutely surpassed my expectations. You love the ending of Rogue, Topsided? Yeah, you mean the part in Versailles? Where they're kind of like connecting to Unity? Yeah, I still remember playing that for the first time and kind of getting chills, you know, hearing the conversation between Elise and Arno. And knowing, like, you know, what's gonna happen because I've already played Unity before. Yeah, the innovative AC games are definitely the most interesting to me because that's always what's interesting about Assassin's Creed is that it can be very innovative and there's so much potential to go new paths, new ways, I guess. At some point, Mola. Sounds good, dude. Well, I wish you all the best for it, you know, either way. Rogue best game, Levy? Absolutely. And hey Verrot, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great stream today with some AC Valhalla. How far into the game have you gotten today? Yeah, Tupsadut, I actually haven't played Undead Nightmare yet, but I'm gonna do it for the first time in this playthrough. I wanna wait until we get to the chapter on the ranch though. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I watched Rod actually play it quite a bit before too. Oh yeah, Rod also loves Rogue. And he loves hearing.
I make my own luck.
But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Sprocket, welcome in. Currently in Mexico. Working on finding Bill Williamson and Javier.
It's a long ride to Chuparosa. You did not expect such a warm welcome from the Mexican army. I can see.
I didn't know.
Ah, very nice, Rod. That's awesome. You got Winchester already done. That's really good progress. Do you think you might be finishing the game tomorrow? And that means that you haven't done any dreams yet for Valka? I've actually also waited with the Jotunheim dream at least until I've, you know, kind of like was ready to go to Norway. Because I feel like it definitely fits a bit better with the transition and kind of like what it is about. But yeah, that's interesting, also waiting with the Asgard dream until later. Might even do that, kind of like play back to back or something. And yeah, absolutely urban. Like, Assassin's Creed is such a big universe, you know, there's just so much stuff you can uncover. Like, I've played the game so much and I've read up so much stuff about it too, but I'm still feel like I'm learning a lot about it. Yeah, that's fair, Aura. I feel like a lot of people feel like that about the dream sequences, you know? Like, Harvey is also such a different character to Eivor, of course. It's almost like polar opposites. And they kind of like take you out a little bit of what's really important to Eivor. I gotcha, Rod. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I think I might be doing that as well next time. Like this year, I kind of like waited with the Asgard dream until Sigurd was being captured, because I figured, you know, if he's having kind of like visions of the past, then maybe I do the same. On the other hand, you know, like, I guess waiting would maybe make a bit more sense, because Eivor doesn't really understand Sigurd's visions until much later in the game. So maybe waiting until much later is the way to go. That's true as well, you know, like, there's no real point in collecting the wealth in Asgard and Jotunheim. I mean, you get really good XP from collecting each one of them. But yeah, you know, getting like some armor and stuff would of course be more fulfilling. On the other side, I kind of respect they didn't go for it, because obviously this is a dream, so getting something physical out of it doesn't really feel right, like on a logical level. So I can respect that, I guess. But yeah, just looking at it like gameplay wise, it wasn't really motivating. They could have maybe gave you like skills instead, you know, like something you could learn from observing Odin. That would actually have worked, you know, kind of like maybe even something like the bleeding effect happening to Eivor, where Eivor synchronizes with Odin and gets some unique skills. Yeah, that's true, Rod. There's definitely lots of points in the game and the story where you could kind of like fit it in. But yeah, glad you had a good time and that you're doing good progress. Yeah, that's true as well, Aura. You know, with Forgotten Saga, they kind of like threw that logic out of the window, I guess. And, you know, we're just like, okay, never mind. You're doing the stream, you get armor either way.
What to expect? I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression here. Words that the peasants have been taught. But do not understand meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I've heard about the colonel down here. He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Have you met Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? He just repeats lies you heard.
Maybe.
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of 1,000,000 problems on his shoulders.
Am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos are so quick to judge. You love to talk badly of other people because it makes you feel better about yourselves. Maybe you should look in the mirror.
You're the one talking about this, and I ain't here to make a judgment on the way of your government. I've got enough problems with my own right now.
This isn't America, Senor Marston. We are poor. Kindness must take a different form. What is better? To pull your arm around a hungry man, or to beat him until he grows some food to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Who are these outlaws you hunt? This Billy, the cowboy, and his Mexican friend.
Bill Williamson's a fella I used to know, and Javier Escuela, well, I knew him too.
What do you mean? You know this man?
We was friends once. Part of the past I can't seem to get rid of.
The past is all that's real, my friend. It cannot be erased. That is the problem with the people here. They spend too much time dreaming about imaginary futures.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals, mostly in the service of the rebel pigs. Mexico is an easy place for a man to lose himself, whether he wants to get lost or not.
Hopefully not too easy. I ain't got much time to find these men.
There must be a high price on their heads.
The highest price.
Can I ask how much?
I'm not getting paid. It's a long story. I'm being made to do this.
I will never understand you Americans.
Me neither.
We have a system of law in Mexico, senor. We do not tolerate people who think they can run with their own. However, if you help us, we help you. No one hides from Colonel Allende for long. This rebellion, it is a disease. It is killing this country.
Don't the people have the right to stand up for themselves?
The right? The right? Don't you throw silly ideas at me. What do you know about the rights of the Mexican people?
Very little. Just saying there must be something behind this rebellion.
I'll tell you what's behind there, Senor Marston. Lies. Insidious lies. The peasants are stupid, and like cows, they can be herded. It only takes a few men to move many.
Maybe they've just had enough of being called stupid.
You're talking about things you don't understand.
If you ask me something, I'm gonna give you an answer.
Are you a revolutionary? Is that why you're here?
I was once, I suppose. In a twisted kind of way. Thought I could change something if I fought hard enough.
Change what?
I don't know. Maybe that was the problem.
Revolution is always selfish. It is nothing but greed and ego. Individuals putting their own needs above those of others. It is people fighting for change when they have no idea what change is.
If you're a poor man who's been beat down all his life, any change is gonna seem good.
What? You think that overthrowing the government is going to make a poor man rich?
If you're not helping them, it's only natural they're gonna look for someone else who will.
For a tired old revolutionary, you are very naive. What do you want us to do? Walk around giving out money to every poor person in Mexico?
What a terrible idea.
First, they need to look at why they're poor. Then they need to go out and do some work rather than sitting on their culos talking about freedom.
Who's this man we're looking for?
Yeah, he seems like a nice fellow. Definitely on John's side of the argument here. I did, yeah. I played Red Dead 2 last year for the first time. Last year I actually played through the series in release order and even included Red Dead Revolver, which kind of like inspired Red Dead Redemption. It's not really part of the series, I guess, but it's kind of part of the universe, I guess. And yeah, I played them in the order of Red Dead Revolver 1 and 2. And then this year I wanted to kind of like play them in historical order, so I played 2 first a couple months back. And yeah, now we're on to 1. And I have to say, like, playing for first time through 1 with having the knowledge of Red Dead 2 is definitely changing the experience quite a bit. A lot of the dialogue and like knowing what's happened to the game. And also how well the games kind of like connect to each other. You know, kind of like events that get referenced that we do actually see unfold in Red Dead 2. Yeah, or I imagine it's like, let's just ride in a circle and, you know, talk. Gives us enough time to let the dialogue happen, you know, fully. But yeah.
Leader of the rebels?
Abraham Reyes, he's a traitor, a liar, a coward and a sinner, a hero who has done nothing. I have far more respect for the shit I looked this morning than I ever will for that pathetic worm.
That's a nice image.
He is from a rich family, a man born in a golden cradle, who pretends to fight for the poor. He's taking advantage of the ignorant and the weak-minded.
He must be telling the people something they want to hear.
Of course he is. All that bastard does is stand in a balcon giving speeches. It is easy to make promises you can never keep.
It takes more than a few promises to build an army.
It's not far now. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
We will lure the rebels into a trap. There's a train leaving to Paraiso soon. We're going to escort it. It will think it's a supply train. There are no supplies on it.
Very clever.
We must throw the rats out of their holes. Give them some bait they can refuse. Come on! The train is waiting. Follow me!
Yeah!
Stay with the train, senor. I'm watching you, amigo. Not getting the ideas.
Yeah!
I think one of the reasons why they decided to make a prequel for Red Dead 1 was that a lot of the events that happen in Red Dead 1 are caused by something else. You know, like, this game is all about the past in some ways, you know, like it's about past mates. It's also that a lot of, like, this time of gunslingers and freedom in the Wild West has come to an end. And in Red Dead 2 you kind of like find out why that happened, you know, what kind of like processes happened to bring this time to an end. And I guess setting the game after Red Dead 1 would really fall like into a different setting. It wouldn't really be the age of the gunslingers anymore. It would be like World War I, you know, like modernism kind of like age. So yeah, I guess that's why they kind of like went back in time and try to showcase the background for Red Dead 1 a bit more. Another train? Yeah, there's always gonna be trains, that's for sure. Yeah, for sure, Tupsadut. Definitely go into more that direction, you know. And yeah, I'm kind of glad they went back in time, to be honest. And I hope if they make another Red Dead Redemption game, they might even go further back in time or try to fill in the gap between Red Dead 1 and 2, like year-wise.
Oh! Christ, that was close! Who else wants to?
Want to kill you, that's why.
They're coming from the south!
That's the mission that really broke my FPS when I first played this. I got like 5 FPS, so it's actually crazy. Because I played on the emulator back then.
Look out on the east side!
That's it. Yeah, same here. I definitely recognize, Wild West also with like train robberies, lots of weirdness. Definitely not modern times. Or like urban environments or something. That being said, I do love Neo Wild West movies, but it's still like another setting entirely. Yeah, I was really glad to unlock this poncho to kind of like be a bit more fittingly clothed, I guess, for the area too. I can't wait to unlock like more of the outfits though, because I still have to get quite a few of them. Still gotta win a duo and armadillo to unlock the deadly assassin. There's one with the sombrero, the bandito outfit actually, which we could definitely do. And this is the one I really want to go for, The Legend of the Wild West. However, that's quite difficult because you gotta get rank 10 in all the ambient challenges. Kinda working on it, but yeah, it's still gonna take a while. My lowest is rank 4 and my max is rank 7 currently. But yeah, I would try my best to get as many outfits as possible for sure. But I will also have to work a bit of it on stream, off stream. Like maybe like discovering some more areas where we have to just like loot something or something. Or we just gotta go like to a specific merchant and buy something there. There's quite a few steps you have to go through to unlock outfits in this game.
Todo bien, compadre? You did a good thing for Mexico today. Colonel Allende will be very pleased.
¡Los rebeldes están robando el tren!
mío. Levántese, perezosos, que para que le estoy pagando. Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and stop the train before it crosses the bridge.
Yeah.
¡Todavía levántese! ¡Usted también! Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué le pasa a usted? ¡Ay, Dios mío, levántese! ¡Ya mismo!
What are you waiting for? You have to go now!
This is getting intense! Come on, man! Come on!
I have no idea how you jump to the train, to be honest. Ah, okay. Did actually press the right button, but gotta wait for specific timing. Barely saved it.
Yeah.
Kind of reminded me of a job in one of the last chapters Red Dead 2 where you had to blow up a bridge as well. Because Dutch wanted to create like so much noise that they could like escape. Because the attention would be like drawn to another problem. Even though it was created by the same person. Okay, so we got another mission for the Santa. And Luisa Fortuna. Yeah, let's go there. It's a bit of a ride. We could technically fast travel there, but I haven't really explored much of Mexico yet, so I'd rather override myself. That's true, yeah. I really like that as well, you know, how the newspaper kind of like represent whatever has been and will be happening. Also a great way to kind of like immerse yourself to be able to read the newspaper and have like your actions be represented in there. Attention to detail in general in Rockstar games is always like baffling.
Let's go. Go there.
Let's have a look if I can do anything here. I wonder if it's for renting or if I can actually buy it.
Excuse me, mister.
Hola, hermoso.
Grisante, ¿me oyes?
Señor.
¡Qué borlote!
I can buy it. And we also have a stranger mission here. Nice.
Sí, tú eres puta! Hey, Migo, give it a rest. Enough. Stop hitting the girl.
There, you happy now?
You're low, brother.
Huh? You like her? You can have her. Yeah, she's pretty clean and pretty dirty also, huh? She's yours for 200 American dollars.
Mario, you are evil.
No, Eva, I'm just a cowherd who can no longer afford the cattle. You want a cow? Cowboy? Huh?
Holy Mother, save me from this man.
Come on. $200, mate.
How about 0 and a bullet in your face?
Either give me the money or go to hell.
How can I pay him 200 bucks? Can't just beat him up.
Out of patience.
Oh, goddamn! Ah!
Plus the short wants nothing to do with you. Okay, fuck. I have to actually pay. Okay, let's go ahead and reload the autosave here. Avos flip-flops, he's talking shit on flip-flops. He is, yeah. It's arsehole.
Watch yourself, miss.
But I guess they're paying 200 bucks here. I wanna pay this arsehole.
Do you even have $200?
Take the damn money, you bastard.
She's all yours, okay? Enjoy her.
Gracias, señor. Thank you.
Will you miss me, mi amor? What are you going to do now?
I will go to Las Hermanas. The sisters there will help me.
Actually getting poor. For some reason I'm spending more money in Mexico than I spent in States. So there's like a bounty poster here, isn't there? I think.
Hello there.
You wish to play liar's dice with me?
Ah, never mind, it's Liar's Dice. Was this the location where I had to play Liar's Dice to get one of the... Yeah. I have to defeat all the players in round of Liar's Dice in Casa Madrugada, which is where we are. I mean, might as well. Maybe I can get some money back. Yeah, I'd rather hurt him than pay him money, but I guess that was the only way to do it. Crocs weren't invented yet, but this dude will be wearing them. True that. And it would look even more ridiculous. I'm surprised he didn't wear socks under his flip-flops.
Howdy. Just for a round, then. I'll play.
Okay, so we have 3 4s.
I'm gonna bid. All right. Let's see.
5 1s. I'm gonna call that a bluff.
I smell bullshit. Bluff.
¿Qué tal?
Yeah.
Unlucky, my friend.
Tight,
You're a
yeah!
whirly one, all right.
Hey Vesecat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 18 months of resubbing. I really appreciate it. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, welcome to some Red Dead Redemption. I'm currently playing some Liar's Dice. Gotta try to win here to get an outfit unlocked. Yes, so I can only go for 3 frees, I guess.
My bed. Why are you sweating?
Bueno, to me, it sounds deceitful.
Todo bien.
That's what I like to see.
I mean, so far so good.
I don't know about you.
You think I lie? So what? ¿Qué vas a hacer?
We have 3 frees. Let's go for 4 frees, I guess. Need the witty name tag. It was, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, so I have a couple references to them in the stream. We also got an awkward Jesse emote as well.
Right. My bed.
You bet.
5 frees. Okay, good that I didn't have to call the bluffer. I should definitely have gotten 4 at least. Damn, that's actually 6.
No me chingas. ¿Cómo puedo haber perdido? Imbécil! You're too foolish to know if I lie or not.
So 1, 2. Can go for 2 4s, I guess.
Think I'll make a bid.
You wanna look the fool?
3 5s. 4 6s. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a bluff. I mean, there's a good chance he has one because I have at least 1 6, but I can't really bid higher here on the 4s, I don't think. I can't say 5 4s. It's too big a risk. Oh, hell yeah. So your 3rd time watching through Breaking Bad? Yeah, I'm not even sure how many times I watch those shows. I at least watch them once or twice every year. But yeah, they're my absolute favorites for sure. Have you watched El Camino yet? Oh yeah, if you haven't yet tipped out it, I would really recommend. Like, if you enjoy Breaking Bad, the Call is so worth it. All the references, but also like the way it kind of like develops is really, really well done.
I call your bluff.
Okay, good. I successfully called the bluffer.
I am lying if I say I am lying.
2 2s. 2 4s would be a bigger bet, right?
Why don't I make a bid?
I swear.
3 frees. 5 frees. I doubt it.
You can't be serious.
Yeah. This guy is losing.
Maldita suerte. Parece imposible que pierda.
Geraldo. Better luck next time.
Now, are you full of shit, I wonder?
Okay, so 2 5s. Let's say 3 2s. There might be a chance. I gotcha, witty name tag. That's definitely fair, you know. But yeah, if you wanna have kind of like a conclusion, I guess, to Jesse's storyline, I thought it was actually really well done. But yeah, not really much of Walter White being in there. I'm playing Monopoly. Yeah, imagine that was like one of the board games you could play in here. That would be amazing.
All bid. You sly dog.
Ah, never mind. But let's hope that somebody has a 2. Yeah, no. I bluffed.
I ain't buried yet.
At least it was my first die, so I can live with it. But really gotta get this guy to the left here to lose some dices. 3 1s.
True enough.
That's good.
Here's my bid.
I see your trickery.
Ah, you lost a dice friend.
¿Qué tal?
Damn! You a born liar.
Born liar? I mean, I was truthful. 1 1. 1 2.
You're a wily one, all right.
I mean, he only has 1 dice anyway, so he has 1 2. I could say, let's go for 2 6s, because then he has to have and then me.
I'll make a bid.
Hell!
Oh, he got to the bluff.
You liar!
You idiot.
¿Todo bien?
You're on your way out, amigo.
All your money now. This might actually be one of my favorite board games so far in the Red Dead universe.
All right.
Kind of like how it's a game of lying or being truthful. So I kind of miss what we first and look that up in the. I can't. Tricky. So this guy said 2 4s, right? At first it can be difficult, but once you know what's going on, it's a great mini game. Absolutely, yeah. I lost my first last dice in in Thieves Landing because I actually did a mistake, unfortunately. Otherwise, I might have had a chance of winning. And then the second round went much better, and I got my money back. So the first was 1-1. Thank you, Mola. So I said he's 2, but yeah, I'm gonna say he's bluffing. I think.
We got a joker here.
Yeah, looking good. Indeed, it was a bluff.
Sorry about that.
Goodbye, Gerardo. Better luck next time. So he only has 2 dice, right? We have 3 5s. Well, he can't bet higher than that, I guess. Unless he has a 5 himself. The thing is, maybe it's smarter to go with 1 5 first. Ah, fuck it.
My bid.
Now that's a liar.
Is it? Well then, what more is that for this guy? McSwain? I actually played against this guy in Few Standing. 1-2. I got another 3 fires. Okay, that's just mean at this point.
Think I'll make a bid.
Igual como ustedes, nuestro Señor nació pobre, murió pobre.
That's the end of you, my friend. That's how you do it, boys.
Well, hello there. Fancy around the light?
Nice. So that finishes another entry for the Bandito outfit. Let's have a drink.
Okay, please.
Yeah, absolutely, especially since the buy-in is $200, I think, if you're standing. So losing one of the rounds there is, yeah, quite expensive.
Thanks a lot. Hola, señora.
Ven aquí, mi amor. ¡Socorro! ¡Alguien ayúdame!
What the fuck are you doing, John? It's not like I literally just selected a gun. And then he was still using his fists. Also, when I went up to him to punch him, he punched the woman instead. It's like everything that could go wrong did. Hey, at least I tried.
Somos todos pecadores.
Next time I just shoot these guys.
You want a ride, friend?
Yeah, no kidding, Aura. That's the last time I use my fists here. This time it's the Schofield revolver.
Hey! Yo! Alonso! Get over here!
Wanna die, friend?
You're nothing but a gringo cobarde. You gonna do something? ¿Baboso? ¿Sabes cuánta gente has asesinado,
I'll
baboso?
shut that mouth of yours for good.
I'm gonna try to disarm him though, because it's gonna increase our honor.
¡Maldito de... ¡Qué pendejo! hables.
Hola, senor. Bueno, senora.
What is she doing? You are right. I think she needs some help.
Forgive them, Lord. They know not of your greatness and superness.
Thank you, Lord, for the gift of life.
Our Father, who art a heathen.
Excuse me, sister?
Yes, sir? Can I help you?
I was looking for a girl by the name of Eva, I think. Wanted to see if she was doing okay.
Are you one of her special friends?
No, I just helped her.
Oh.
She said she was coming in here.
Oh, she came and she went. A man came for her. Turned out maybe he was her calling after all?
Okay. Thank you, sister.
Oh, I think they said they were going to El Sepulcro. But who knows? She wasn't much of one for the truth.
Make me an instrument of your peace, so to smash heathens.
Yeah, that was necessary to say.
Forgive me, Lord. The lamb hath lain down with the lion. Twice now. For shame.
The best of
How
health
are
to
you?
you, my dear.
Hello.
Howdy, ma'am. Good to see you, my dear.
Give me my scallop shell for quiet and a staff of faith in war upon
That's fair, Rod. You know, to kind of like hear that instead. Especially since superness is not really a word you would hear quite a lot otherwise. Or at least I haven't heard it a lot myself. You love a jingle? Yeah. Yeah, the Rockstar jingles are always amazing and so fitting. Yeah, pretty much. I hope I get my 200 bucks, you know, like back. Because I feel like I deserve it. Is there like a chest up here? Nope.
Perdón, señor.
¡Súbete, compadre!
Yeah. This looks like the one.
Okay, let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, this is gonna be where I will call it today for Red Dead Redemption. But let's see, we've done some really good progress overall. I'm happy with that. We finished the first chapter by taking Fort Mercer. And of course we went to Mexico and did the entire Landon Ricketts story arc. And also kind of like started with the whole Rebel storyline. As well as doing a decent bit of the stranger missions and also the challenges, of course. I'm gonna keep on doing off-stream sessions where I try to collect herbs and, you know, skins and stuff to further you know, advance the challenges and get a bit more of a head start for the next stream. But anything that's kind of like of story relevance, I guess, or is kind of like important in that regard, I would try to leave for the stream sessions. But yeah, like over here, we're definitely doing good progress, and now that we're in Mexico, I can also advance with a lot of the challenges like the treasure hunter. But also the survivalist, kind of like giving us plans we can only get here. So yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing some good progress until next time, which shall be Wednesday. Tomorrow we will be playing more of Need for Speed Unbound, and I would try to get the first final finished in that game. If that's a verse whatsoever, thank you all for being here. If that's no verse of a shoutouts whatsoever, catch you guys next time, and yeah, hope everybody's having a good rest of a day. Take care.